All right, looks like our stream is up and running. Dope. So let's get after it. Go do our amatoy things. We got 7 minutes till the boss pops. So today we have some stuff to do. And the stuff that we have to do is about getting ourselves prepared for taking a couple of days off and trying out some New World to see if that is a game that we like more or if this is a game that we like more. Ooh, did I just hit 600? I did. Is it Face Sword time? I think it might be Face Sword time. Can I not? Why can I not purchase? Give me my face art. Why do you hate me? Does I need 600? I have 685. Give me sword. Give me sword right now. I have the premium pack. Oh, no, I don't. Gotta get the premium pass. No, porque why? Porque why? Okay, well. Looks like I need 750 or something. But let's get the fudge out of here. And let's see if we get some teammates. Looks like we got some teammates. Invite that dude to a party. Let's invite that dude to a party. And then let's teleport over here to the Leviathan. Let's get after it. Oh, yeah, but what I want to do today is I want to burn everything. I want to take this all the way down to 0. We'll probably do this tomorrow. I want to burn all these. I just want to get rid of, and maybe do some time in the nebula in the next 2 days. Because on Monday, we're going to play New World. And I want to be able to just fully dedicate 2 or 3 days to New World. Just to see, you know, am I going to like New World more than Throne? Yo, what up, Namanja? Manja, manja, manja. What's up, Bimo? How are you? It's also even possible that we could play both games. We could, you know, spend 4 days or 3 or 4 days at the beginning of every week getting everything done in Throne. And then play New World. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh shit, it's a sword shield wand. I have so many bits. So many bits and bobs. I want to extract. Give me my extraction stones. Do you want my love? Yeah, so are y'all just down to burn through everything today? Because I'm burning everything today. I'm, today and tomorrow, I'm going to take myself all the way down to nothing. Try and get all these used up, try and get all these used up, try and get all these burned down. So that way on Monday, I can play some New World and I won't lose any progress over here. So we gonna be getting after it. Dope. Cool, cool. Let's do it then. If that's the one that we end up with, I guess. Fuck that elephant, though. That thing sucks. Not even a little fun. I played a little New World last night. Got on, did some OPR, some stuff like that. Had quite a bit of fun. But the build diversity in that game is about to get much, much better. And it's just so much easier to make builds in that game. I actually don't think I'll have to spend as much time playing New World as Throne and Liberty to still be as successful in New World. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. Gonna kill the dude. Kill him in his face. Boing, 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 boing. I didn't quite get enough sleep last night, but I'm in a pretty fucking good mood today. Boingy, 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 boingy. You didn't get any. You're supposed to go to sleep, Nemanja. Sleep is good for you. Sleep and water. I mean, I would hope you wouldn't go 2 nights in a row without any sleep. That'd be silly. That'd be fucking silly. Boo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Boo. Boo doo. Boo doo doo doo. You and I are out of sight, lost forever. Pew. Sir Strongborn. Kawasaki. Oh yeah. King Chris. Yeah. Because people named Chris are the kings. The kings of everything. Oh, he just like instantly teleported away. .066% is like the highest percent I've ever had. Rank 84, baby. All ready for this? You ready for the noise to be brought on you? I did not get what I wanted. 36, booyah. Tearing it up. 17. What the hell, BMO? How'd you get number 17? That's fucking crazy. Good fucking job, dude. Y'all just keep getting better and better, man.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I mean, it's midday on a Saturday. So this is like a pretty prime time. So if y'all are in the top third of people in any random boss fight, that means you're probably in the top third of DPS just in general in the game, which is fantastic. I mean, because y'all aren't even close to max gear yet. So y'all's builds are looking real good. Y'all got some good shit going on. That's fucking fantastic, dude. All right, let's get in here. Let's get some bosses done. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
If you want to use the
Gotta get that boom, boom, boom.
if you're in the resistance, it's free.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree? No, I haven't.
I mean, we might not have had any of the oppressively strong players, but we still had an assortment of players in the top 30%, right? It's possible we didn't have anybody who was in like the top 1 or 2%, but that doesn't mean that the people that were in our group weren't still a decent distribution of skill and DPS levels across the server. Like with all things, the top couple of percent are drastically stronger than the more middle ground folks. Hey, where's this other asshole at? Why is he still in Herba Village? Let's go, dude. This is the easy boss. We know this boss. This boss is cake. We got this. We got this. I was doing 2K per shot? Damn. I have no idea why my attacks... I thought 2K a shot was good. I do like 300. $10K. What the fudge knockers? Everybody's got to stand behind the heart. Please move your asses behind the heart. I hate all of you. If you don't move behind the heart, I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face. You dumb little motherfucker. Run in circle, run in circle. Did you know that there's a fallen paper over here? I didn't know that. Yeah, that will be fun. Yeah, that went real good. That went real freaking good. And it's boss time.
Show you the true might of Calanthia's power. How would you like to become my test subject? You can destroy each other.
Ooh. How did that get so far off? That's weird. Good catch, though.
Can't hide from me.
Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Can destroy each other. Oh, so close.
Boom, 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 boom. Valentra, you are so dead.
Would you like to become my test subject?
Bimo got caught. Save Bimo. Good job.
Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can.
La 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 la.
Can destroy each other.
Bop.
Oh, so close. Can't hide from me. Would you like to become my test subject?
Hey. That's how it's done right there, ladies and gentlemen. Good shiznit. Oh, did our healer die? Is that what happened? That's freaking hilarious. Didn't even notice. Ooh, I got Valentra's spear with collision chance. That's probably not useful. Health regen. Magic endure. Wow. I don't think any of that is going to be of any use or value. Actually, collision chance on a weapon might actually have some value. Nah, not really. Sad day. That is freaking hilarious.
Line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay. Let's do that again. You think? I mean, I don't necessarily think you're wrong. I think the three of us probably could beat it, but it'd take us pretty close to the entire match. The entire 20 minutes or whatever. Once y'all get your DPS maxed out, then I'm sure we can probably just do it 3-person, no problem.
Free.
And it probably wouldn't even take that long. Just a bit of a DPS check. If we could guarantee we were going to get that one, then you could just queue up his healer because you have orb. And then we could just go 5 DPS. And that would be hilarious, but we can't guarantee we get that one. And if we get one of the other ones, then we're pretty fucked.
Use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Have you been to the forest of the great tree?
My dots were hitting for like 30k. Oh my god. That's unreal. That's more hit points than I have.
But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
You need to relax, BMO. It's not that serious, dude. Take a chill pill.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts. The song of the great tree? What is that? Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits
Okay.
live in the tree?
You can come here anytime.
It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console
Ooh.
spirits that are still
I
walking.
kind of want to
line, please take the lift.
take out the trait in this dagger, but I also kind of want to fill this up.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they? Yes. These spirits are the elves.
I think we go ahead and add this bad boy right there. And then we go into the inventory and we see these last 2 items. That can get dissolved. What was the other thing I got? Was one of these. I got 2 health regens.
Freeing these souls is the least
Okay, well, we'll just dissolve that. That's fine.
of our ancestors, don't you think?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
One can
lift.
only hope.
If you're in the resistance,
But we'll need a
it's
lot
free.
of people to free all these souls. Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Oh my god, Kalon. Where are you, Kalon? We need healer. We need healers. I feel bad for people who don't have tanks or healers in their little group that they queue with. Must take forever to get a queue.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
They're going to have to do something because of how DPS centric PvP is, because of how important PvP is in this game, and because of how difficult it is to have a secondary spec for like tanking and healing and stuff. They need to maybe implement something in this game where running the dungeons, even if you don't have any tokens, running the dungeon as a healer or a tank still gives you some sort of reward to maybe motivate people who are healers or tanks to just keep running the dungeons even after they're out of tokens. Because I just don't actually think there are enough healers for everybody to get all their tokens done.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
It would also have to be a fairly substantial reward. But since we, never get world boss drops and stuff like that anyway, it'd be a nice way to kind of balance that out. Especially, I think there's probably kind of enough tanks, but we seem to have a massive healer shortage on the legacy cluster. I mean, it's insane. I've never sat in a queue for 6 minutes in any game. I mean, that's not true, but it's not very common. I don't normally sit in queues as a tank.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
Especially not, midday on a Saturday.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree? No, I haven't. But you were there not so long ago, right? How was it? Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the Great Tree starts.
Running in a circle, a circle, a circle. Running in a circle. Like a jackass. Did I get all the way to Fur Gathering level 4? I did. It is time.
So it's like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Here we are. Time to go find some level 4 shit together. If we're gonna have to be sitting here for a while waiting, might as well level up some of that gathering. Get away from me, crab. I don't want no crabs. Hey, stupid horsey. Get away from my moonstones. My moonstones. You're just a stupid horsey. Moonstone. Moonstone. Fine. Haha, you suck. Is there moonstone up here? No. A gray rock. More gray rock. Oh yeah. Level 5 mining. Because I am level 5 in mining. Level 5. Okay, everybody accept so I can teleport away. Thank you. Oh yeah. Boom. Welcome to Duloc, it's a perfect town. Here we have some rules, let us lay them down. Don't make waves, stay in line, and we'll get along fine. Duloc is the perfect town. Oh, somebody stopped it from doing its little whirly move. No, I didn't block it. I'm so sad. You blocked. I think if you jump, you don't get knocked back. I think I just saw somebody do it. Yo. Some of the people on this team are on top of it. Whee! Come to Butthead. Can't get out. Yahoo! I want to see if I can see this dude falling out of the sky. He's so fast. Like a bullet. Like a ugly ass undead bullet. Emo got smashed. Poor Bimo. Oh. I was in a poison. Oh, did we lose our healer or something? I think we might have lost our healer. Okay, I think we're going to be okay. Since we were able to get through that, we should be just fine getting through the boss. BMO died. La la la, la la la, la 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 la. Oh, I missed it. Block. Unstoppable. Get blacked.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong.
La 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 da 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 da.
Destroy each other. Oh, so close.
La 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 la.
Hide from me. How would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong.
Don't get bald, Nemanja. Don't get bald. Bop.
Would you like to become my test subject?
I think I've been underestimating BMO's damage. Boing. I got to admit, now that I know that mechanic, I enjoy the little bounce the ball mechanic. It entertains me. I am entertained.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only strong.
Boing. Bop.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only strong can destroy each other.
Boing. Was it really close, though? I don't think it's been close this whole fight. I think we just been beating that ass the whole time.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers. Only the strong can live. To destroy each other. Oh, so close. Hide from me.
All right, here we freaking go.
Would you like to become my test subject? Come to me, my loyal soldiers.
Nemanja.
Only the strong.
2% left. Couldn't keep the concentration quite long enough. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Way to freaking get it done, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We get anything cool? Hey, got another chest of freaking fortitude coins. Hell yeah. Too easy indeed. All right, what do we got here? We got a couple of boots that I already have. And a weakened chance. I don't think I need any of that garbage either. What's this game doing to me? Giving me nothing but garbage. All right, how many more of these Dimension Token 2s do you all have? Because I got one more run worth. But if y'all don't have complete runs, then we can just wait and do it tomorrow, and that'll be fine. Yeah, okay. That'll mean you'll be up to 2,700 tomorrow. Yeah, so if Nemanja only has 900, then he'll be up to 27 tomorrow, and then we'll just do it then, and then that'll be great. You'll only be able to take one, because you'll be 0, because it takes 900. And you have to have at least some points to do twice, I think. But I mean, that'll line up perfect, because tomorrow you'll have 2,700. Yeah, but I think you have to have at least 1 point to go negative, Nemanja. I don't think you can go negative from 0. Although I'm not 100% on that. Oh, you have tried? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I mean, it'll work out just fine tomorrow if we do it then. What else is there to do? I don't want to do my dimension 1s until tomorrow either. BMO, you didn't do some of this stuff with us yesterday because we got stuck on that one boss. How are your dimension token 1s and stuff looking? Oh, I wish I could gather this clam. 2,820 dimension token 1s, okay. You spend 900 each time, so you've got exactly 1 full run. So we'll run that tomorrow too then. And then everybody will be about as low as they can get. Because you only get 900 of those every day. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess Nebula Island and Abyssal Contract tokens. Y'all want to go run some Nebula Island for a while then? Let's do it to it. I didn't really think about it, but it might actually be a little crowded over here. We'll see. I don't do any damage. Let's go find us some spiders. We'll go fight kind of over by where we were, where we found that boss thing last time. That way, if we see it again, we can get it again. Because I really enjoyed that. That was fun. Oh, I got trapped. Come here, spider. Y'all are way stronger now than you were the last time we came over here and did this. That was hilarious. Let's see. This is where it was? Yeah, okay. So as long as we can kind of keep an eye on that spot right there. Do y'all want to group? We like to party. We like to party. No? Okay, well, kiss my ass then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's wrong. I get it. Yeah, y'all kill things, I'll remake the party. Relationships. Vimo, invite. Nemanja, invite. Random nerd, invite. Any other more random nerds? Invite. Invite. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Okay, sure. We'll follow you guys. That's fine. I think they think that they can gather up more enemies than they actually can. Well, y'all do so much freaking damage, I don't even know if I need to be here anymore. Y'all just be putting the old whammy down. Supernova Collapse is literally a cheat code for PvE. I can't believe that they allowed that skill to happen. Like, how do you even lose when you can just suck in all the enemies? It didn't work again. How annoying. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Dead. It's so silly. So friggin' silly. Playing our own version of Mega Bonk over here. Mega Bonking these spiders. You all must just see like all of the big numbers go up all the time. Because I can tell when I do like my big whirly blade move, we get some good numbers going on. But I couldn't even imagine if I like actually did damage. It'd be super dope. Hmm. My nebula didn't work again. It's so weird. I do not understand. Oh, yeah, because of all the numbers and shit. You could probably turn the numbers and stuff off. That would help. But then you wouldn't be able to see big numbers. Why is that dude fighting that one spider over there? I'm so confused. He was just like, fuck this spider in particular. I'm sure it's in the settings somewhere. I feel like I've seen it. It's possible that I'm just full of shit. Where'd the other one go? I don't know where the other one went. It's gone. Bye bye. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we got 10 nebula stones already. What's up? What's up? Oh, things are getting a little weird. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I stopped doing things, nothing would change. Pretty sure I'm just hitting buttons for my own peace of mind. Everything just seems to die so fast by the time I can get my nebula and my collapse and stuff off, like everything's dead. I collapse like the last two enemies. Call it good. Okay, I am definitely just along for the ride now. Game over, man. Okay, why are we suddenly going this way? Funny, everybody wants to be the one who's pulling all the time. So you get tons of people just like running around in crazy directions. Like this. And now we have two groups of people trying to go two different ways. Two pies over here, all by themselves. $12 pouches is fucking great. What am I up to? 9 pouches, 16 nebula stones. Nice. Just got to give in to the chaos a little bit, I guess. Things aren't going exactly perfect, but we're having a good little run here. Just got to embrace the chaos. And the fact that it is really, really difficult to get 6 people who've never played together before to play well together. But this is why PvP imbalance exists. And this is why allowing 6-person teams to party up against solo duo cures is such a bad idea. Because there's just no way for a bunch of people who haven't really played together to get coordinated enough to compete against people who, have been playing together. The coordination between the 3 of us is so much better than the coordination between these other 2. It's not even funny. Holes are getting made like into 2 piles right now. So we can't nuke everything down at one time, which is almost doubling the amount of time it takes to get through the fights. Oh, Chupai's already gone. Okay. think I sucked in a whole 2 spiders right there. I'm so good at this game. I guess here's where you're gonna get some of your dust there, Nemanja. I'm not getting a ton, but I'm getting some blue dust. Maybe you'll finally have a little pink dust. $15 pouches, 25 nebula stones? Hell yeah. Yo, we're gonna open so many boxes and stuff when this is done. Token burn is the place for dust? Okay. But we'll have to get another one of those done. Probably tomorrow, too. We'll try and run out a nice big chunk of our nebula timer today. And then tomorrow we'll do the rest of the bosses and a big token burn. And then we'll pretty much be empty. And then we'll play some New World on Monday. Chupai leaving. Nope, just went wrong way. Oops again. I feel like this has been like the most effective farm we've been a part of to date. This is going insanely well. We've been in here for less than an hour. I'm up to 28 nebula stones. I think that's more than we made in 5 hours last time. Or at least getting pretty close. I got to admit, this Chupai person pulls better than I do. They still ain't got the suck in move, though. The suck in move OP. Oh. We lost Crash Papo. I can't get anything in my nebula. I want to collapse. I collapse stuff. We got another nerd trying to run off on their own. Why? Why do they always have to want to run off on their own? This Chupai dude is doing a phenomenal job with the pulls. Just follow Chupai. This fucking nerd. Oh no, I thought we lost somebody. But we didn't. Well, I tried to use the Nebula Collapse. It did not work. Everything dies way too quickly. Oh my god, they left. Catch up. I am not doing anything. It feels so good to just get carried. To just get carried and be making 114 fucking artifact chests. 38 nebula. I mean, we are just earning today. It makes me sad we haven't seen that boss come back. I really like that boss fight. It's fun. I think this group would beat its ass pretty hard. Oh shit. There's somebody whose name is Batosai. Oops, that was my fault. I fucked it up. Thought I was faced a different direction. I should just go back to standing by and getting carried. Holy shit, I gotta collapse. I gotta collapse. Mwahaha. I'm not typically a big fan of this sort of manic, massive pulling, ranging all over the place play style. I prefer something a little slower, but this has been pretty freaking fun. I also guess I'm getting about 230, 240 Solent for one of these. Which, I mean, isn't awesome, but we're killing a lot of enemies. That's a lot of Solent. In B3, you get 30k Solent per enemy. That's actually kind of crazy. I thought 200 was pretty decent, but I guess fucking not. Like the only spot where I even managed to get a freaking nebula off anymore. Dude, the two of you are putting out so much damage on these things, it's ridiculous. Because I know I'm not doing any damage. And I don't think the healer's doing any damage. And everything is just exploding. So much exploding. Well, unfortunately, we can't. Oh, Chupai's leaving. That makes me sad. I need to go use the restroom real quick. I gotta pee really, really bad. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick. All right, we back. Anytime y'all feel like stopping, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna keep just kind of running this same route. And I'm gonna try and pull as well as what's his face did. Although I doubt I will. Because he was pretty good at this. But we're gonna give it the old college try. I also want. Oh, they're up there. Well, I guess we can see about getting them. If it's is it still just two? No, it's three. Well, do y'all want to try and compete with these folks, or we've been in here for about an hour and a half now? But I don't think we're going to be able to be quite as efficient as we have been because we got another group in here. Ooh. Okay, y'all gotta start having fucking opinions. I hate both of you. More than you will ever know. I gotta admit, I'm pretty sad we haven't seen this boss again. Yeah, I didn't realize how rare. We need to see if we can figure out, is it a trigger? Does it only appear at a certain time? Because being able to come in here and get that once a week at least would be huge. I'm just going to leave those other people up there on top of that mountain to themselves. And then we'll just run this circuit. Yeah, I saw one in the PvP area too. I imagine they're probably more common in the PvP area. They probably tone that stuff way down in PvE. Namanja's gonna die. Don't die, Namanja. We lost our other friend. Spider, spider, getting all the spiders. Stuck him in. All right. I think with just the three of us, this is going to start turning into a much less efficient sort of system. We should maybe come up with something else to do. It was a really, really productive hour and a half. Well, that's the opposite of what you're supposed to do there, dude. You're supposed to hit the enemies with your skills. Sorry, I think I might have been muted. But I don't think we're going to be nearly as efficient with just the three of us as we had been. And I'm getting a little repetition fatigued. Um, so I think maybe time to go through the loot. See what we get.
If you want to use the
And
breeze
then
line, please take the
use that other 3.5 hours some other time. I mean, just that hour and a half was more efficient for me than the entire 5 hours we spent in there last week. I got more nebula stones, more pouches, more everything. So I guess what we look at here, what is available in these? Okay, so you can get the blood hunters and stuff in here. I guess you can get everything in here. And then what about the blessing pouches? I don't think you can get the blood hunters in the oh no, you can get the blood hunters in the blessing pouches. Yeah, no, I got 53 neb stones. So I could get 3 of these. Or I could get all 20 of these. And 2 of these. 59 stones, 43. Oh, damn, 43 pouches? Yo, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to get 20 of those. And then 2 of these. So let's open up our 26 pouches here. And let's see. These are all epic tier 2 in these pouches, or epic tier 1. Which is mostly just going to mean... skill resistance on a tier 2 belt. Buff duration on a ring. Damn, already got 2 good things that I need. Okay, well, it looks like only 2 good things that I needed out of that, but that's good. And let's open up these 20 here. These should give me tier 3 stuffs. 15 fortitude coins. Bunch of resistance garbage and some ethereal hero pants. The weakened resistance and that debuff duration might be worth something, but probably not. And then let's see about these 2 chests here. Give me something good. Earthen Grasp, that's the ring I have, with stun chance. I don't stun. Okay, well, we got a couple of good things, but nothing crazy good there. Let's go in our lithograph book and Yeah, we'll finish that up right there. Nice. Plunk that down in there. Plunk that down in there. Let's see. Hit chance on a tier 2 bow. Probably not. Debuff duration on a tier 2. That might be worth something. Petrification chance. Not worth. Oh, these are epic ones. Okay. No, those aren't worth at all. We just add the epic ones. Let's see here. This is mana regen on a tier 2 bracelet. Nah, I think we add that. But then I think, yeah, buff duration we're keeping. For my other ring. I don't think I probably need either of these. Debuff duration on the pants might have some value. Ranged endurance probably doesn't. We'll go ahead and add those because that's a lot of value in resources right there. Ooh. Unfortunately, this is one that I want to keep. Well, it doesn't have any stats that I actually want. Maybe I get rid of it for all this? Except I actually think weak and resistant. Nah, I probably need to keep both of those. Stun chance, we can add that for sure. And then I don't think these pants were any good. Health regen, add that for sure. Why am I hanging on to these trousers? Magic evasion? Nope. I doubt that I need these boots. Ranged endurance. Well, that's a good one, but I already have it. Okay, I think that's good. Then we go to material transmutation. Why can't I put this in there? All right. Hit me with the transmute. Hey, got a shadow sphere. Nice. What did my shadow sphere get? Hit chance. Fuck you. Oop. Hang on. Max health we're keeping. Buff duration we're keeping. Collision resistance keeping. Skill damage resistance keeping. Debuff duration keeping. Keeping all those. Keeping. Maybe keeping. Let's look at traits. Hit chance, crit hit chance, heavy attack chance. Oh, the lithograph to this sells for 500? No shit. Let's see. Ooh, 700. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I can definitely lithograph that. Definitely. We go up here. We go to crafter. Summon that crafter up. We go over here to miscellaneous. And we have 4 weapon lithographs. Why can't I do 4 weapon? Oh, it takes 10 to make the weapon. Okay. Okay. So I need 18 more of those. feel like it's worth it to buy them. Let's see. So I could get 20 for 60. So it's cheaper just to buy this 19, it looks like. I get one less. Well, let's just buy more. Buying them this way, because I'm going to use them eventually anyway, right? So if I just buy the 33 for 110. Hey, mining level 8. Good job, Bimo. Yeah, we'll just do that. And that'll give me enough to hit this crafter. I think I need 4, right? Let's see. What does it take to make a lithograph? Oh, it only takes 2. I totally had enough. I'm just a dumb pile of crap. Okay. Well, that's fun. Go ahead and craft a couple of those. And then we'll go ahead and lithograph our item here. And then we'll put that bad boy up in the auction house. Average price is $6.45. I'm going to take it down to the average, because that's acceptable to me. And hopefully that'll get it to sell faster. F that. 709, right under the cheapest one. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Man, that was fun. That felt really good. All right. Let's use up all these. Oh, got to talk to this crafter again, because I forgot something here. We got a bunch of those. We don't have enough of these. That's interesting. So I need 9 more of the reds. I don't have, so I got to get my storage out. Let's do a quick deposit. Break out my boxes here. Get 9 more of the red ones. Get the crafter back out. Make those into these noble traits. Nice. Can I do that? Ooh, I can. Nice. Craft all those. Go to enchantment. Take that. Get as much of that as I can. Hey, we're level 9. Hey, we're level 10. All right, we got pretty lucky on both of those. Nice. Ooh, we're only 10 off of 6,300. We getting there. Actually, I might have. Hang on. I just picked up Okay, so I have a tier 2. It only gives me a 10% chance. And I have a tier 2 here that only gives... I think it might be worth it on the max health to go ahead and just use that tier 2. Run this 10% chance and see what happens. Because I don't think tier 2 max health is going to have any value. And I don't think that it'll be worth it to use blessings. Yeah, I think that's worth. Hit it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, but I now have 400 blessings. And that gives me another 8%. Okay. Damn, there for a second, I thought I hit it. I was gonna do the happy dance. Okay. Oh, and then we opened up all those artifacts. So we got to go to our artifact. We got to hit here. We're doing Dark Sovereign. We're doing... Endurances. We're doing defenses. We're doing weaken, collision, stun, and CC resist with collision chance. We apply those and we take a look. Okay, didn't get anything there. Didn't get anything better there. Didn't get anything better. Well, healing, mana regen, collision resist. Nope, didn't get anything better there. Didn't get anything better there. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well, that was an unfortunate bummer. Getting good artifacts is going to be virtually impossible. Like, I don't even know what to think. Let's go ahead and max that out. Let's go ahead and max those out. Let's max that out. That feels good. All right. I know y'all are gonna hate me, but it has to get done. How do y'all feel about a couple of quick battlegrounds? And then we'll stop for a little lunch, and then we'll do another boss. And then we'll make a plan for the last couple hours. Ooh, bought your bracelet. Nice. I mean, take y'all's time. I know you still probably got loot and stuff to look through from the Nebula Island. I know you. I know you don't like the BGs right now, BMO. I'm sorry. But we have to get some wins. But yeah, y'all just let me know when you're all done going through your loot and stuff. Get as strong as you can get here. Maybe we can kick some ass. Okay. Alrighty. Let's hit it. Let's fucking hit it. Those amatoys are important. Gotta get them bad boys. So you can get all these little buffs and shit. What do we got? I got a 4% out of 10% Solent bonus. 4% out of 8% Abyss token efficiency. Not very good weapon mastery bonus. Not very good item chance. This is huge for like field bosses and stuff. If y'all can get all of your item chance bonuses, you could be balling out of control here. But most of that stuff happens in your pal synergies. So you'd have to go through and like find. So like I need Route Talem here. But it tells you where you can get them. So you can go through and looks like killing Talus is how you get this one. If you still have any loyalty, Nemanja, you can buy a bunch of unlock stones with your loyalty coins. You can get like one loyalty coin or one no, not your the things that are like the adventure coin fortitudes. If you still have all the adventure coin loyalties that you got from Path of Ascendancy, I think it's 5 loyalty coins Yeah, 5 loyalty coins for a pouch of 5 unlock stones. So it's a 1-to-1 conversion. Not the shop things. Not the ornate coins or whatever. The adventure coins of loyalty. But I mean, I've got 200 and something of them, so yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get a couple hundred at least. And then we also have, so you should probably have a bunch of fortitudes as well, because you said you did a bunch of those blue contracts. So those fortitudes go 5 to 3 for the unlock stones. So I'd use those first. And then just use the loyalties if you need them, because you can use the loyalties to buy epic 2-tier pieces. Oh, you have 500? Jesus. Well, all right then. But that's going to be huge because you get those fortitudes and stuff from those blue contracts for the abyssal dungeons. Making sure to do, you want to buy all those every week, and then you want to do them from time to time. Because unlock stones are just so fucking strong. And they're one of those things that don't ever go away. So those abyssal contract tickets or whatever that you get, you can just kind of keep them forever. So you just build them up for a really long time, and then when you're bored one day, you just go down there by yourself and just waylay shit. Get a bunch of fortitude, or not fortitude, a bunch of whatever the tokens are called, or whatever the coins are called. Fighting spirit and loyalty. There you go. So the fighting spirits are 5 to 3. The loyalties are 1-to-1, and then you can't buy them with fortitudes. But you get the fighting spirits from those blue. And probably some of the blue ones give you loyalties as well. Which is probably why you have 500 of them. All right, let's get this win, fellas. It's time to fuck shit up and chew bubblegum. That must be capture buff. Somebody's already capturing this one above me, so I'm gonna finish up these. Yoink. Mine. Damn. I got murdered. How are we losing? What? That feels incorrect. Damn. Something hit me there and I lost a huge chunk of health for some reason. Hey, there it is. All right, it's go time. Yoink. We're having some trouble trying to get our spot back here. Let's go see if I can help with that. Nope. 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 Oh, somebody did get me. It's okay, I'll just go get yours. Ooh, that person hurts. We already own middle. Stop fighting over things we already own. It doesn't help us get more objectives. Nerd. Fly off the edge. Nerd. Bonk. Haha. Doesn't matter, got bonked. My collision chance is going up. It's making it so that I can start actually stopping some of those people sometimes. And that's making me very happy. Okay, I'm suddenly having a really hard time picking up my freaking buffs. Break a box, run away. Boink. You don't scare me, you don't scare me. I'm so tanky. Boink. Ah. Boink. Ah. 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 Doesn't matter, you suck. Alright, you guys have fun fighting those people. I'm gonna go get more points. How are they still ahead of us? I am mind boggled right now. My mind is boggled. Damn. Oh shit. We've lost 2 points. We gotta get another point. We're so close. Go after their ×3. Damn it. 2,000 more points. Gather any points you can. Gather any points you can. Yeah, good win. Good freaking win, y'all. What I'm talking about right there. That was a close fucking fight, too. That was a close fudging fight. Good fudging job. I like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's got melee evasion, though. That sucks. Bummer. But that's okay. We have enough to buy a good one. Give me Blood Hunter chest. Right here, right now. You ready for it? You ready for it? Blood Hunter chest. Ooh, Blood Hunter boots. Still worth. And a ring of divine retribution. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the auction house real quick. Let's check out the armor lithographs. Blood Hunter boots, 530. Average price so far has been between 10 and 1500. Okay. We definitely got to make that lithograph real quick then. I'm having some pretty good luck right now. I must say, I am having some pretty good luck right now. All right, blank lithograph armors. Bammo, absolutely. And then we go over here to the inventory. We turn these Blood Hunter boots into a lithograph. Accept. Auction house. Sell. Lithograph. 529. Accept. Accept. Booyah. I hate me too, Nemanja, on your behalf. All right. Let's get back into another battlegrounds here, and then it'll be lunchtime. I'm getting hungry. That felt pretty good though. Now, what's up with this Ring of Divine Retribution? Wisdom, Dex, cooldown speed, range. Let's go. I don't see any Rings of Divine Retribution here. Can I not turn it into a lithograph? Oh, yeah, no, I can't even turn it into a lithograph. Okay. Can I just straight up sell it? No. So many much dopes. Hey, nice. Didn't have to wait too long. This one looks like it might be another good fight here. That last one was within like 5K or something like that. One of the closest ones I've ever seen. Oh, somebody put a 1 on top of my head. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I got a 1 on top of my head. That means I gotta get number 1, right? Get number 1 on the whole map. I can do it. Y'all ready for this? 15 caps. Coming in hot. Gonna get 15 caps. 15 caps. 'Cause I'm awesome at capping. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? I think you'll get it. I believe in you. Roar! Fly! Oh, I fucked up. Really? Hey, last one. Got it. We've got speed cap. We've got speed cap. Gonna go get the mid cap. Speed capping mid. You all suck. Oh, somebody stop me. That sucks. I was real close too. That's too bad. That would have been a wonderful little swoop. More speed cap. They took our spot. Doesn't matter, got capped. Oh, they've already got ours back. And I can go over here and fuck with this mage. Uh, uh. No, they killed me. Hey, got the speed cap buff again. Let's see, we own ours, we own theirs, we don't own mid. Gotta get in there and get that. Super duper important. Mine. Bye. Doesn't matter, got capped. Cap all day, cap all day. They're holding the mid really well, but all of their collision tanks are in the mid protecting the midpoint. And they're not doing anything about the outer 2/3s, which, I mean, we do have to impose a lot of combat on them to keep things that way. But we should be able to maintain a hold on the outer 2/3s because their collision tanks aren't coming around to stop anybody from capping. They're relying on kill speed to try and stop. Which isn't going to work. Damn. One of their tanks went to their ×3. Oh, holy shit, did we finally get mid? Nice. Good job, y'all. I can't believe it. I gotta go try and get their 3 back. Oh, damn. Fuck, that guy just got one in front of me too. Well, that went interestingly. Glad to see that some of our team, once we finally took over mid, they started to spread out. But you can see we were slightly behind or right neck and neck. And then as soon as we took mid and our team started to spread out, we've started to gain a massive lead. And I know that that ×4 is worth a lot of points. And so it seems like that's the thing that's triggering it. But it's because we're keeping the other ones more consistently as well. Because we've got people running around and actually capping and fighting and keeping them from just back capping everything. They got a big ass golem. Nope, that's not gonna work. I did not realize their whole ass team was right there. That sucks. I think we're probably gonna win this one. We do have to be careful. They got a golem. They're heading for mid. They're gonna try and take it. Looks like they're about to get our ×3 too. Yeah, okay. We got to get on the wings and get the ×3s. Because they're definitely going to take mid with that golem. There's not going to be much we can do about that. But we might be able to get the 2 ×3s and maintain some semblance of a multiplier. Nice. Good win. Good freaking win, y'all. Hey, Bimo with the 2 kills. That's nice. That's 2 wins in a row. Did Nemanja get DC'd? Nope, there he is. Melee endurance on a hat. Probably got to keep that. Ooh, auction house. Ooh, okay. That precious lithograph shadow sphere sold for 700. You just weren't in the party there for a second. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Okay, well, I think it's time to finish this ring. Let's go see what we got here. Actually, we'll deal with that in a minute. We gotta get some food first. It's food time. We got about 23 minutes till the boss. That's enough time to make some food and get some eats on. So I will be right back. You didn't get anything. I'm sorry. It's because I got everything. It's because I got everything. Ooh, and that sold too. Damn. Damn. It's crazy though that I just sold something for 700 and something for 500, and then I ended up with only 1,000 loosened. Those fucking taxes will kill you, dude. 25% my ass. So I'm honestly thinking here, looking at my equipment, I might be able to change, like max out my chest, because I got a lot of ranged endurance, melee endurance. Get some good tier 3s in there. And then I got another melee endurance. I got a buff duration in a tier 2. Um, Honestly, I'll probably try and do all tier 2 buff durations because the endurances will be cheaper. But I might actually be able to max out my ring and my chest right here. At least on the traits, not on my growth stones. I don't have enough of those. All right, so let's take a peek, see what do we got here. We need 1 buff duration, 2 max healths on tier 3 rings. So, this is the wrong way to do that. So we go in here, we go to traits. We go to buff duration. On a tier 3 ring, we're looking at 200. Nice. And then we go back to rings, we go to traits, we go to maximum health, ought to be much, much cheaper. 95, accept. 99, accept. Then we go to traits, put our ring on there. We enchant, nope. There we go. Enchant it right there. We come down here. We enchant that. Hey, 6,300. Enchant that. All right. Now we want to go to some swap action here. Thing we want to look at is we want buff duration. How are we going to look at this? Let's go ahead and convert this to buff duration. Because that's an expensive trait right there. So these resources are totally worth it. So trait convert that. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Put our ring back up there. Come down here to the resonance effect. I think we're going to do collision chance on the resonance effect. For sure. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got buff duration on there. Now we need to put this other one up here. And let's look at chancing it, because I want melee or ranged endurance. That's 16, 27, 38. Oh my goodness, you are poor. Okay, so I don't think chancing that is actually good enough. So if we put it on there and we swap it. But what's the point in swapping it? Okay, I need to buy... Yeah, everything does cost a lot of Solent. That is definitely a barrier. So we need to go to our miscellaneous. We need to go in here. And we need to just max these out, right? Yeah. It's definitely what the loyalty coins are going to be good for me. Because now we can go over here. We can open these all up, get another 255 unlock stones. And now we can go into the traits and we can just straight up unlock our other two traits, right? So this is free. We do melee endurance. We unlock. We do ranged endurance. We unlock. And then we can level both of these up. Because those are both, oh, these are both tier, no, that's a tier 3, that's a tier 2. Okay, well, let's do the tier 3. And then let's maybe try the tier 2 without, because that'll just give me more blessing, right? We'll do that after we level up here. And then we've got 2 of these. Yeah, well, so I want to make sure that I use all of my blessings for the buff durations, because the tier 2 buff durations will be way cheaper. So I'm going to do my transfer first, and then I'm going to use this one as a tier 2 without blessings, so that it'll give me a little more blessing, so that then my buff durations will all be guaranteed, I think. We're going to go ahead and level that up. And then we're going to go ahead and level that up. And then we'll probably do the same thing with this other ranged as well. So we need to transfer this. So we go into equipment enchanting. How much time do we have? We got 4 minutes. Okay. Equipment enchanting. What was I going to do with this? Oh, I'm going to turn this into a tier 3, actually. Yeah, I'm going to turn this into buff duration with my unlock stones. So we're going to go here. We're going to transfer. We're going to transfer from here. I got to unequip and take my runes off. Oh, they have no runes. Okay. Equipment enchanting. Transfer this from that. We definitely do that. And then we go back to traits and we put the other one in and we swap this for buff duration. We go ahead and trait convert that. And then we enchant this one with our now tier 3 100% chance buff. Definitely hit that. And we definitely use blessings on this one, and we hit that. So we need to buy one more of these. We're going to try, if I use any more blessings on anything else, it'll be on the melee endurance, not the ranged endurance. The ranged endurance is cheaper. So let's go ahead and just try with the ranged endurance without blessings and see if we hit. We did not. But that's okay, because now I have a little more blessing. I actually have enough blessing to guarantee both of my next 2. So we need to buy, well, we need to go where we're going first. Whoops, wrong one. Go over to Ascended Tevin here. All right. Let's actually go in here. Let's equip this so I don't do something stupid accidentally. Let's go back in here. We're doing buff duration. Ooh, tier 3 buff duration's actually cheap. Interesting. That was unexpected. So I still have 2, so we're going to get one more tier 2 melee endurance. Right, let's go in here. Let's go to trait list. So we're going to get, well, let's go check the melee endurance. For tier 3, they're only 70. Let's look at tier 2. 40. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of these for 40 then. Nope. We go to trait. Put up our chest piece. Go to melee endurance. Only needed to buy 1. Holy crap, I'm stupid. Oh my god, and then I forgot to use my blessings. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I got that, I guess, because I'm an idiot. Just wasting resources here. Holy shnikes, it's a good thing I'm lucky because I'm stupid. Well, that's max traded at least. And then we're going to come down, I believe, to melee or magic endurance. I don't need any of the rest of those. Yeah, so we're just going to go ahead and drop ourselves a big old fat. Oh my gosh. It's 6 million Solon. Goodness. Well, I'm down to 13 million Solon. So that's cool. I am so poor. On the bright side, I still got 434 Lucent. Because today was a damn good day. We still have 30 combat power worth of stuff to get out of this. I need to get one more piece of this, so I might use my fortitude coins. Dude, I was so fucking lucky today. I can't even believe it. The great thing is, though, is that luck for getting that shadow orb isn't really unreasonable. Like, either you get the shadow orb or you get one of those other items that can possibly have the cooldown reduction at tier 2. And no matter which one of those items you get at tier 2 cooldown reduction, you're going to get a couple hundred Lucent out of it. So, I mean, I got like the most lucky you could get on it. But there are a lot of other possible positive outcomes. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I got super lucky, but it's not. I think you got super unlucky because I think in 4 times you should be getting something there. I mean, I guess you have to weigh in the factor that you might not get the cooldown reduction. So I guess that is pretty difficult. But it's one of the higher chances in the game, I think, to get something of pretty considerable value. Getting that Blood Hunter was pretty fucking lucky. I had a good day today. Would have had a better day. I mean, I'd still have 500 Lucent if I hadn't fucked up and bought that extra thing. I literally just shit 40 Lucent down the toilet. Like a clown. You're on 80 what? 80 Lucent? I kind of want to save up to get to another 750 and buy the Laslan Battle Pass. Hey, there it is. Good job. Look at all that stuff dropping. Yeah, it does take a long time on these arch bosses to get back. That's for sure. Rank 34, nice. Somebody got something that they didn't pick up. Ooh. Ooh, and with a critical hit chance. Oh my god, that dude got so lucky. All right. Don't hold your breath, BMO. Don't hold your breath. Got a level 4 furniture crafting though, so that's a plus. Heck yeah, dude. Get some. All right, what's on the agenda? What's on the agenda?
If you want to use the breeze line,
I kind of
if you're in the resistance, it's free.
want to take a minute to get my helmet and start working on it. Because then I'd have my 4 pieces. And I really kind of want my 4 pieces. Feel like, oh, I don't have enough noble polished crystals. Fuck me. Poop. Because I really want that melee and ranged endurance plus 200. Increase heavy attack damage resistance. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's so good. My health keeps going down because all of my pieces that I got from the Path of Ascendancy gave me health. And so every time I don't put health in something, I lose max health. I only have 24k now. I'm still just a tanky ass motherfucker. All right, what are we gonna do here? We gotta fill some time. Let's see about what do we need here? Ooh, there we go. We could try and do the raid. Y'all want to go struggle bust it through the raid for a couple hours? We all just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Eventually, we'll be able to carry it, right? Whoops.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
If I already bought all these this week, I think I have.
Here's what we have in stock.
Yep. All right. Here we go. This is gonna be the worst. First is the worst. Second is the best. Third is the one with the polka dotted chest. I don't know why they got polka dots on their chest, but they do. Yeah, so easy to get DPSs and then just no fucking healers and tanks. I think maybe I don't take enough advantage of the fact that everybody needs a good tank to just be around and available sometimes. I think I probably could have a much easier time getting into content and getting it done with just ridiculously strong DPSs who are all pay to win. Instead, I'm over here slumming it with Nemanja and BMO. La la la. La la la. Whatever, la la la. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Didn't mean to clear my throat right in y'all's ear. Sorry. Ooh, I got 3 rare rocks. Oh shit, son. Rare rocks. How'd you get 4K pink dust? What is this magic of which you speak? Ah, dissolve. See, I put all of my tier 1 armor in the lithograph. Look here, you gestation. Yeah, I did not realize that that was going to be worth so much. But also, you could have transmuted it or put it in your lithograph book. Level 7 mining. Hmm. I don't think we're ever going to get a team for this, y'all. Oh, right as I said it, we got another tank. Looks like the bitch method's working. Looks like the bitch method's working. Now, if the game would just give us some freaking healers, that'd be cool. Stop being such a piece of crap. Banging rocks. All right, I'm gonna need y'all to make some friends, because I don't make friends. So y'all need to go find 9 people and befriend them. They need to be at least as good as us at the game, so that we can just go bangarang the raid every week. Hey, we got a healer. Uno mas healer. Well, I'm gonna need you to break out of your shell a little bit here, BMO. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make some friends. Or just pretend that they're your friends. Say nice things to them. Tell them how good they are at video games. Get them to want to come help us. On the bright side, we're now level 8 mining. We get all this sitting around doing nothing time. break big rocks into little rocks. Oh, I fucked up. There's another boss right now. We should have about a minute to get to the portal, I think. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it anymore. Oh, it's a guild boss gate. Never mind. It didn't have the little guild symbol on it. Didn't have the guild symbol on it. Do y'all's guilds not do the guild bosses? Or is it a PvP thing? Must be a PvP thing. Got it. Um, all right. Let's go kill some dwarf wizards then, see if I can't get 12 of these. I think I just need 12 to make my helmet. Honestly, I have no idea. I imagine you can just go in there without your guild leader. But if you don't have any people with you, you would just get crushed. Because it's PvP.
Calandria has made her way to the altar. Everyone, stand guard.
Okay, well, I don't think we actually need to push everything off the edge. I think we probably kill fast enough here. So let's just get all these. Are we not killing things? Okay. It probably does like the Dominion ones. Oh, I fell off when I pushed the dude off. And apparently you don't die down here. So how do I get out? It just took me a long time to die. Because I'm so tanky. I don't know where all those other enemies came from, but that was a terrible idea. I did it. Is there something we have to go do somewhere? What are we doing here? Okay, yeah, let's go get all the golems. Golem, golem. Let's not fight the golems in 5 different packs. I don't think we have to kill all those things. That's too bad. That was fun. Okay. Well, and now it's over. It says there's a member who does not meet the minimum combat power. Just why? Wow, have we not gotten a single other person into the matchmaking? We haven't even gotten any DPSs. I think something's wrong. Because if we're not even getting DPSs, this person is absolute trash at giving instructions. None of that makes any sense. Nemanja, I don't think you actually have to make the pillars the same color. I think you need to flip one pillar back and forth. So if a pillar is blue, a blue person goes to it, and then it should turn red. And then when it's red, a red person goes to it, and then that should stun the boss. And you only have to do that to one pillar. Is my understanding from the video I just watched. Why? Why? Why do you have to say dumbass shit like that? Now you're blocked. No, this stupid person is pissing me off. Making wildly inappropriate comments in the fucking chat like a fucking clown. Get your head out of your ass. They also didn't answer my question. I gave them 3 very clear possible responses, and then they just gave a generic response that didn't answer the question. So, just a completely useless individual. There's also definitely something wrong because we're not getting players. I mean, you would think we would have at least gotten some DPSs. But we've got nobody. Which tells me that it's broken. Because for 13 minutes, we should have gotten any people. we're not getting anybody. There's not any point in continuing to sit in here. Something is glitched, for sure. What's up, Gravy? How are you? How'd your stream go today?
Yes.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Nothing like a job. Quite the list of contracts, eh?
Shall I show you my
I have never even heard of that game.
Best of luck out there.
No, we played a couple of battlegrounds. We got some wins, but we were spending some time out on Nebula Island, and we did some boss fights, and we were just trying to do the raid, but it didn't really work out. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's not really a question of whether or not people are there. It's a question of whether or not you can accomplish the raid. Requires 12 people, and getting 12 people to play properly at the same time is basically impossible.
Oh, I got just the right contract for you. It's incredible. Crazy timing. More in the die dealer. You haven't met him either. How hard could it be to find one diamond? Aaron is the only one who sells it.
But now I don't know what we should be doing. I mean, there are things we can do, but I don't really want to just go mass pull mobs again. I got about an hour and a half of that in me a day before I'm just not interested.
Do you even know when the flowers bloom?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, have a good night there, Gravy. Enjoy your sleep. I mean, the tediousness of gear progression only ever causes me issue because you can spend money to skip the gear progression, which means that the people who spend money to skip the gear progression have an easier time progressing gear that they're not spending money for because they get higher contribution rates, they get more drops, and stuff like that. And then it becomes very, very unbalanced in PvP. And so not only is it difficult to balance PvP because you have these two totally disparate groups of people playing at two entirely different tiers of play that you have trying to compete with each other, but then also the game just sort of has a lot of different modes. And so certain builds are only good in certain modes of PvP, and other builds are better in others. And so it becomes really, really difficult to play a character that can access all of the different content and feel competitive in that content. Because I'm totally fine, right? If it took 3 years to max out my gear, that wouldn't really bother me as long as I was making slow progress and there were people of my same tier of play to interact with across all the different types of content, then that's totally fine, right? Because I'm making this progress, I'm having a good time. But when there's nobody to interact with at your tier of play, or when they mash multiple tiers of play together and then say, have fun getting your face punched by this person with 1500 combat power more than you, then that becomes pretty punishing. I think the thing that frustrates me the most about this game, though, is how petulant most of the people are when you start doing dungeons and raids and stuff like that. Because they see those things. A lot of people see the dungeons and raids and stuff as a barrier to the content that they want to be doing and not actually the content they want to be doing. So they go into those things and they just want to get them done and they want to get them done right now. And if it takes more than 15 seconds to accomplish something, then, you got to flame everybody in your group and then leave and just generally be a fucking prick. And that's not fun. And so if that's what you want, right? If you want to just go in there and beat the crap out of it and be done, then get a fucking static group together and go do it. Right? I guarantee there are 5 to 11 more people who just want to get in there and rush through it and be done. Right? They've paid money, so they have the best gear. They know the mechanic because they watched a video. They didn't learn anything. They don't know anything. Right? They didn't make their own build. They're just following a build guide. And they've got, huge damage output. And they know the mechanics. There are more people out there like that. Get those people together. Stop coming to the randoms and then being like, why is this random group of 11 people who's never played together before and is at varying skill levels and combat powers throughout the game not face rolling this content like a 12-man pre-made would? That's the dumbest shit ever. If you want pre-made results, make a pre-made.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an adventurer? Either way, you should be well prepared. There's no other shelter around here.
I'm def gonna need a different web combo for PvP. But weapons, traits, masteries is, oh yeah. Well, and so that is another big problem is the difference in what you need for content is so massive. Because there are, there's lots of different kinds of content. And even just amongst the different kinds of PvP, right? You've got 3v3 arenas, you've got 24v24 battlegrounds, and then you've got, castle sieges and really huge mass group versus mass group PvP. And all three of those things need different builds just within PvP. And so when it's taking, months of playtime to get a build together, you're basically saying it's going to be months before you feel proficient at all of these different types of content. But there's not enough of each type of content to keep me occupied until I can access those other types of content effectively. Like, I couldn't play 3v3 arenas with my build. What would I do 6v6 now? But what would I do in a 6v6 arena match? I have no threat whatsoever. I have no way to get people to fight me. So all of this tankiness that I've got, because I could go into a 6v6 arena and I could get 3 people to fight me and I could just stand there doing this. This is the only 3 skills I would need to use. And I would just giggle. Well, they weren't able to kill me. But I can't make them do that, right? Because I can't taunt them, I can't. So this is useless. In a 6v6, my whole team would just die, and I would just be standing there. I would earn no points because I would never kill anybody. And so I need another build. And the same thing is true of the big guild versus guild stuff. Is, I'm super tanky, and I could go take on, 2 or 3 people and absorb some hits, but nobody's going to attack my character. Why would they? That would be dumb. Maybe I could go pull some people off a ledge, right? Like we did in that Dominion boss fight. And so that could be kind of fun, right? If I could find a nice ledge somewhere to pull some people off of. But that's pretty much the extent of what this build can do in PvP. Outside of the battlegrounds. And this boss is great this build is great for lots of PvE content. But I can't do field bosses with it. I mean, I can, and I do, but I'm not. It's kind of a waste of time, right? I'm not topping the damage charts at all. In fact, I feel like each person needs to have a build entirely focused on field bosses, because there is, right now, a superior DPS build. It is Crossbow Orb, right? That is the best damage you can do right now. And so it should just be 100 crossbow orbs at every single field boss, competing for top damages. But instead, you've got a couple of people who have crossbow orb getting all the field boss drops, and everybody else who doesn't have that specific spec as their only spec isn't able to compete at all. And I don't even necessarily want my build to be 100% of the way there right away. Expo Orb is good if you max it. Well, right. But all the people who top all of those field bosses have maxed out crossbow orb. I don't know. I would like to be able to access more builds at a reasonable tier, right? I don't need 8,000 gear score on every build within a couple of days, but I'd like to be able to get every build to 7,000 gear score in a couple of days, right? If I want to try something new, I'd like to be able to try it at some sort of level of proficiency and then invest a couple of weeks to a month, slowly building up the last bit. Especially because you really don't know how good a build is going to be until you get it going, you know? And so if you did it wrong, right? If you built wrong, if you thought something was going to work out a certain way and it doesn't or something like that, I mean, you can waste a huge amount of time and currency and not be able to get it back, like at all. It can just be in the toilet. But since the only thing we really have left to do is just go pull massive amounts of enemies, I think I might just be done for the day. I think we're probably just going to call the stream done there. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks again to Manja and BMO for playing. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish up some dungeon stuff. We'll burn these tokens. So that way on Monday we can play some New World without worrying about, missing out or losing any of our resources here. And yeah. So I hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you all on the next one.